Oops.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. Excuse me, your head is buried inside the floor. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Serana. Oh my god. She made me fall through the floor. Oh good. Serana! Get out of the way.
What the hell? Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit! My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Oh. There we go.
This yours?
Whoa. Well, that happened.
Triple kill!
In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there.
Whoa! See what I mean?
Oh my god, Serana. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh.
Ooh, good job, Lobover.
Yes. Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal. Oh, she's not dead. Interesting. Nice.
It's amazing how little I care about the stalkers these days. What the hell was that? That certainly looks like it's being held by rebel scum. Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here.
Aloy?
Erend!
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing.
You had a free pass right into their base.
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Wait, how am I earning trophies? What the heck? I should already have gotten that.
There's the other connector.
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that. I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... yeah. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. There we
It just occurred to me that mixing medicine and alcohol is a really stupid and possibly lethal thing to do. If I were a real person instead of a lovably inept cartoon character with the
Library of
potential
Lore.
for a few more
A new
sequels,
viewer
I
has
wouldn't even
just
consider
followed
it.
the channel. Eld, please prepare a
Skull.
comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
That's odd. It's supposed to cause drowsiness. I don't feel the least bit drowsy.
In fact, I feel,
Oh, hi. Oh. Sorry, Uthgerd.
What?
Whoops. Oh no! Now watch the disc. No, watch the. No, watch. No. Uthgerd. Oh, Uthgerd. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too.
I probably ought to kill that guy. Where are you? Oh.
nothing to worry about.
Oh my god. What is this, gang up on Gordonite? You for a little while. Wow, that looks so creepy. Wow! trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. Oh my god.
Gotcha!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, Robbers 0.
I'm going.
Oh my god!
Gotcha. Get you too.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind? You're interrupting a thing here.
You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it.
Hey! Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, I... Oh. Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive. Oh, that's true, Aaron, though. I always forget about that.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time, my time.
What's up, New York?
That works. Oh. Yeah, this game, I know. Residential, it's fine. It's fine. I'm actually gonna put a little residential in here. People can live in the park. It's not a problem.
At first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true.
bites the dust.
That works.
Should be a vent in that.
What might this be? Locked. Got it. Uthgard, what the hell? How did you manage that?
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Tonight we're going to be continuing our voyages in Horizon Forbidden West. So, let's get into it, shall we? I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I had such a good time with this game last night. I can't even begin to tell you. Oh, it was so good. So good. I got a lot of great clips from it, too. Anstara, how goes? It's good to see you. Okay, hang on. Oh, never mind. I see what's going on. There we are. Now I have a couple things I have to check. There. Okay, captions are working. Glad the weekend has come. Yeah. Now, this is weird. Why do we have no audio? My face, I'm not worried about. I can fix that. There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Nothing interesting happens in the claim.
Just give me half a second. I'll fix the camera.
That's why we travel as far into the unknowns or free take us. Better than sticking around a bunch of eldermen.
There we go. Also rather happy about the sudden return of being really cold. Tell me about it. Oh my god, it's so much nicer when it's cold. I'm not looking forward to the return of warm weather. That can just go F itself. How's the audio level? Is it a bit low? I can fix that if it is.
Can't tell his iron from his arse. Drive, you ever wonder if this is worth it? Glorious. These moments over a few shards.
I'll give you... Here, I'll play for a little bit so you have basis for judgment. Compare with my voice and all that good stuff.
Sister! Over here!
What's up?
Nice to see you too.
Who's trying to get my attention? Or were they maybe talking about something else? Who might you be? Oh, melee pit? I don't care. Audio seems fine? Excellent. We have lots of stuff we can do. We have all kinds of stuff in here, in this little area that we haven't touched yet. So I'm going to just start doing stuff. Hang on. Quest log. We want... Jeff at the Willing Carja Magistrate needs to know how deadly Bristlebacks got into the Daunt. I wouldn't mind figuring that out myself. We can do that. I don't care about that. Relic Ruins. I definitely want that still. Okay, so let's see. Oh, wow, that's way the hell up there. Holy crap. Okay, looks like we're going to climb some. Have you looked at difficulty settings yet? I looked a little bit at the start of the game. I'm not sure that's a thing that we can change right now. Oh, never mind. Yes, it is. They have a very large section for accessibility. And that's, you know, not even counting all the stuff under audio and visual settings and controls. One thing I was happy to see is that subtitles default to on, which is really nice. There's also a setting under audio, the tinnitus, or that people are recommending, but under difficulty, people were talking about the climbing stuff. Are tinnitus sounds a problem for people watching? Because if they are, I can set that to off. I don't mind taking that off. I'm going to make the subtitles larger, actually. Just reading reviews of the game, yeah. Not a problem for you. I'm going to leave them on for now, but just be aware. If it's a problem for people, I'm very willing to turn that off. I think I did customize a little bit of the climbing stuff. Where are the climbing settings? It's vibration, camera shake, camera position. Might be under control. Oop, hang on, what did I do? Okay, that's fine. Controls. Climbing annotations always on. Select whether climbing annotations are always displayed without having to use the focus. That's cool.
Did you hear about that traveling Oseram troop? Join them if they could.
Yeah, so far I'm just really, really impressed with the game on pretty much every level. It might be slightly more difficult than the first one. I'm not entirely sure. It's hard to say. It's been a long time since I played the first one, so I'm not certain whether the trouble I had was just me normally having difficulty fighting with the controller and all, or if that was actually a change. There are other settings like the pathfinding settings, but I wouldn't recommend those to you by default. Yeah. Oh, I like this. It's so much easier to climb general rock faces.
This'll make a good die.
Interesting. Dyes. I hadn't been exposed to that yet. Nope. Over. Come on. This is so cool. This is the kind of stuff I wished you could do in the first game. Whoa! I gotta remember how to do that properly. There's a different key that instead of leaping off randomly, you just drop down.
Oh, it past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
That looks very much like the metal flowers from the first game.
Not much I can do about those vines for now.
A metal flower sprouting organic vines, invulnerable to impact, special gear required to clear. So it is a metal flower like in the first one. They've just made them more challenging to collect. That's interesting. Nope. No. Come on, Aloy. No! No! No. There we go.
Dyer can make use of this.
That's reminding me a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima, collecting all the flowers for dye colors. Dova, how goes? Alright, let's have a look-see at the map. Do we still not know what that is? Wow, okay. That has historically been the case. Flowers make the dyes, then we do other stuff with it. Interesting. Is there some sort of cave entrance nearby? Do I maybe have to go up and over? Okay, I'm suspecting there's no cave. Let's test this newfound rock climbing ability we've got. See if we can't get over towards where we want to be. Okay, we can climb some cliffs, but not everything by the looks of it. Okay, they're not being nearly as nice about letting me climb all this. Oh, they probably want me to go around. Fine, whatever. Fair enough. I didn't really need that angle. It's okay. I can hardly see where I'm going. Oh god. There we go. Oh. Yep, I've scaled a few cliffs in Odyssey too.
Stepping up for that.
We will get back to Odyssey one day, once that exists again. We got machines here. Nice. Oh, actually that reminds me. I need to look at my inventory. I have coils in my inventory and weapons that can accept them. Oh, no. Locked. I'm mostly interested in coils on the bow for now.
I wonder where it's coming from.
I'll worry about the others later. Bob, how's it going?
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Off the top of my head, I'd guess that there's some sort of a fire problem. I might be wrong.
To keep me going. I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place.
Okay, that's not
Some of my
exactly
guys are
fire.
They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvant, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Deep trouble. About to boot Minecraft and hop on a server since it was rolled back in Cloud Save, so progress was somewhat lost in the last 6 months. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you're able to recover some of your progress. Crimson Narrows. This looks safe.
Gotta find those 2 miners, quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Hang on just a moment. I have some important looting to do. I don't think they're here.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
You and me both, brother. I think
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
That would be a bad idea. Bringing the mine down.
we're gonna get out of here. Not going anywhere.
Small supply crate.
Don't think there's anything I can do about this now.
Anomalous growth. Oh, that's interesting. Push off certain objects underwater to boost your swimming speed. What are they even mining, I wonder? As is, we've nearly mined all the easily accessible stuff, and the machines would have eaten all the coal. They would have eaten all the coal they could detect. That doesn't mean there isn't stuff sealed up in veins that have never been discovered before underground. They did say they were blasting to open up new veins, after all. Oh, I don't think I wanted to go here. I probably need to turn off my other quest markers. Why is this still taking me outside? No, I don't want the Daunt relic. What the heck? That's better. Ada, how goes? Oh my god, Nabi! Coming in with the raid, sorry. I was struggling a little bit with my quest log there. I had a few too many things enabled. Nabi, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Why did we not get an alert? Are alerts going to be a problem again today? That's going to be fun. How are you doing, Nabi? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the Starship Legacy raid. Yeah. Folks, if you're not following Nabi, then what the heck are you waiting on? She is a longtime friend of the channel, really fun and entertaining streamer, and a fantastic artist who also did several emotes for us. So make sure you go and check out her work and her channel and give her a follow. You won't regret it one little bit. How are you doing tonight, Nabi? We've learned to map out where they potentially are and are now ripping off mountaintops to get more gold that we couldn't otherwise. True. That doesn't mean that we're still finding everything, though. The limitations probably could be... We did a completionist run of the newest patch event on Genshin, so I can focus on work the rest of the month. Oh boy. Well, that is good news for those of us who really like your work and want more of it. So, yeah, if you've never been here before, my name is Gordon McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of story-driven games with excellent narratives and character development, as well as a lot of strategy stuff and sandboxy stuff. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button. I do have a bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually.
Ah, oh my...
There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. So we are playing some Horizon Forbidden West tonight. We started last night, so I'm a few hours into the game now, and it is absolutely fantastic. How was your stream, Nabi? How did your completionist run go? Tell me all about that. Right now, we've got a couple of trapped miners sealed inside a mine by an explosion that let loose a torrent of water, and we have to try and save them. I expect this is probably the game's way of trying to teach me how to use the new swimming features. So let's get some air. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
We get out of here. I'm gonna drink myself into a week-long nap.
Always complete. Got some wishes I can do in a new weapon too. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. What kind of weapon is it?
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
This seems like it might be a job for the Pullcaster. Let's see what we've got around here. Very conspicuous rope cable thingy. It's a weapon for a catalyst, or, well, I should say similar to an elementalist wizard, since each character has a defining element. Oh, that's cool.
It's like swimming in chill water.
I think I have to knock that ladder down. How do I get up there? Moderate supply cache. Generous valuables cache. Rope ladder. Oh, hang on. I need some place to stand. Like this, for example. Can I? No, no. No, shoot. They're doing another expedition. That's cool. I'll get back to No Man's Sky eventually. Not really in a rush, but it'll be cool when we get there. That stupid rock is in my way. How about we not get trapped under... No. Yeah, see, I can't use my trip caster or my pull caster when I'm in the water. This is a bit of a problem. Wait a second, I needed someplace to stand. I was able to stand on that cable for a good part of the journey over here. Nope. Nope. Stand up. Come on. Damn it. Stop swimming. I know this is a newfound talent, but come on. That moment when you're missing a raft, I know. So many things would be really handy right now. This game, it's really incredible, but they have people that are just way too incredibly clever designing some of their puzzles. They need to knock that cleverness down a couple of notches. No, what the... Aloy. I didn't say jump in. Just use your frickin'... Oh, okay. She started sliding off. That's the problem. Problem is, so many of these puzzles, they give you places to go, and the game has already given me so many different ways that I can traverse stuff in ways you couldn't do in the first game, but these puzzles don't use those methods. Like, you can zip around on your pullcaster line, but you need anchor points for it. And unfortunately, there don't seem to be any... Wait. What is that glowy orange bit there? Ah, never mind. I'm just being incredibly unobservant.
Could set that machine on fire.
Concealing Omen. Mature fungus can be struck to release a cloud of spores that may obstruct visual detection. Is Horizon Zero Dawn the main game of this, or is this its own game? This is its own game, yes. It's a sequel. Oh, shoot. While I'm crouched down like this, oh god, there's another one. I can't pull out my bow. Whoop! Not what I had in mind. Come on, go on about your business.
That should release the cloud of spores to hide in.
Boom. Nothing to worry about here, you're totally alone. That's just one of those spontaneous explosions that happen so frequently. They will. They will. This guy learned that the hard way.
There's a cargo here.
Nice. Burrower sound shell.
Follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Nice. Now the problem is this body is kind of in my way.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Yeah, you do. I also need to loot up there before we worry too much about the explosives. Oh, and around here. Whoops. I was thinking maybe I could climb that to where I needed to go. I guess not. Not so much. This is actually a really nice cave complex. I mean, you know, aside from the whole kind of explodey and floody thing. I wonder.
It's not hooking onto that.
Damn it. It was a thought.
Let's see where this leads.
This is very claustrophobic feeling, I gotta say. I'm not a big fan. Ooh, nice.
There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
I know who the Collector is in Guardians of the Galaxy. It's Gord, or at least Gord's acquaintance, maybe? I don't believe so. Oh, I'm definitely more of a collector than a hoarder. Okay, that's a blatant lie, but still. I'm not sure how much good that did me. I'm going to puzzle on that while I take my break. If you folks will bear with me, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops. Oops.
Ah! Gotcha. Sucker.
Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam.
What might this be? Locked. Got it. Uthgard, what the hell? How did you manage that?
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard. Guard. Arrest this man immediately.
And this is exactly... Okay, we're getting a replay of that one clip. This is exactly what happened. Now we have to make our way back. Ridiculously overloaded with all these materials. This is still fine. This is still not a problem.
Auto drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me.
Nice.
One less machine.
There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. I wish I could remember how to... Oh, that'll work. I was trying to remember how to Spartan kick. I'm a little suspicious now. I quick saved, right? So... Yeah.
It's like in the Baldur's Gate 3 today. All right. Let's carry on. Thank you. I'm probably gonna bring Baldur's Gate 3 back at some point. I kind of missed that one. And they've done a lot of changing since I last played. Thank you, Tradesman Bob. How do I get over there? Okay, that's how. That helped more than I thought it did. Do I want to detonate the explosives here? That seems like it might be a bad idea. I'm going to assume that she's smart enough to not detonate them on the spot, and that it's going to be more of a, you know, detonate in several seconds after we shove this thing kind of deal. But just in case, I can't quick save. Okay, let's do it. That was fast. That water drained so quickly.
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention.
Oh, hi. Baldur's Gate is about not turning into a mind flayer. Ow. Rude. Oh, good. There's another one. I hate that. That's my last healing herb. Oh, it's a tracker burrower. Oh. That wasn't a regular burrower. It might have been a little tougher. Oh shit, there's... Oh, I hate this. Damn it. Oh my god, how am I not dead? I should so be dead. I'm dead. Hey Darian, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Did an alert go off? We seem to be having alert problems this evening. Thank you so heckin' much for 22 frickin' months. That's amazing. It's great to see you. What's going on? Whoa! Hey, 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 hey! No, no! Ow! Excuse me for 1 second here. Can I? No, no. Maybe? No. Damn it. It really doesn't want me escaping. Didn't see one. Just got done playing some D&D. We did unsee the Unseelie tonight. So I got to play around being a Drake Warden Ranger. That's amazing, Darian. That sounds like fun. I'm doing so good. I'm having such a good time with this game.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Remind me to use Frost more often. Holy crap, that was a game changer. You've never played the first game, so all I know is what I've seen in videos. The first game is phenomenal, and I highly recommend you check it out sometime. It has one of the greatest stories I have ever played through. And so far, it looks like this is building on it in some really cool ways. Oh, this is one of those draggable crates. I could probably use this to my advantage in here. So if I wanted to go around and try looting some more stuff, I might be able to. Not quite, okay. Probably too close. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. I enjoyed having a little Drake with me as a ranger. That is so cool. Story is your favorite part of games? Yeah. Well, Horizon Zero Dawn had a phenomenal one. And so far, it looks like this one is an excellent continuation.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Kid? Wow.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Or we could explore a little bit. Actually, I'm pretty much done with this place. I think we're okay to get out of here. Can always come back.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund again.
His name keeps coming up, and it's never good.
You're
Sooner
damn
or
right.
later, someone's gonna have to deal with him. I'll stash this away for later.
Yeah, that guy. Hey, Aloy, you're someone. Hint, hint. All right, let's see. I should have some new skill points. Silent Strike Heal. Recover health when using Silent Strike. Approach an enemy undetected and when prompted, tap R1 to execute a Silent Strike. I could do that, but I kind of want to unlock Stealth Stalker. Activate a cloaking device based on Stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming a weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. Very high visibility reduction. See, that sounds amazing, so let's get quiet movement. And then we're going to have to get low profile, which means we're going to have to get Stealth Tear. Got it. I didn't think I'd be able to get all of that in one go. That's amazing. You have equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Unlock additional levels of a Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar and gain extra effects. I love this. This is so good. It's such a great build-up of the system they introduced in the first game. They've expanded it really nicely beyond just adding new skills to get. What might you be?
Could fry that machine with shock ammo.
Ah, so hitting weak spots builds up Valor. Charger horn, blaze, metal shards, metal bone. Very nice. Oh, by the way, folks, I forgot to mention this at the top of the stream. I could use your help. You know, I always love it when you create clips. And in order to make that easier, I had Tagarung and someone in chat simultaneously the same day. It was kind of weird how it happened. But the very same day, they recommended that I create a command so that you can just type !clip in chat. I think I have done that. I'm not 100% sure. I have it set up. Obviously, I was not live, so I wasn't really able to test it. But I think it should be working. Rude. Uh-oh. I don't think it was alone. Damn. Ah! Test it when something happens? Yes. Ideally. Oh, I'm not actually getting chased right now. So I'm okay. But there are machines all around, so that could change at any moment. Find and tag wildlife with the focus. This makes animals easier to track. That reminds me, I actually have to do a little bit of hunting at some point eventually. Oh, what's that? Like the first game, you need bits and bobs of animal bits. What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dyer.
That's what I wanted. That would be an excellent opportunity for a clip. I think it'll clip 60 seconds, so we're probably still in range. And if not, at least we'll know if it works. Nice, thank you, Darian. So it kind of looks like that might have worked.
Let's get this done.
Ah! Rude. Oh, that's cool, Tagarung. Alright, what else have we got going on? Oh, blocked path, missing tool needed. Maybe I can't actually identify what that is until I get rid of the blocked path. That would make a certain amount of sense. Crimson Narrows. There was something up there too. And there's something over that way. There's a settlement there. What the hell? Okay, we're going back. I appreciate it, Tagarung. I always go through clips after the stream anyway, even if not necessarily, you know, immediately after. At least before the next stream sometime. Last night I actually went through the VOD and I created like 10 clips. Ooh. That looks fancy.
I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Definitely not. They would never have bothered recording dialogue if there was something interesting.
Useful for making dyes.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Aloy. Up. We want to go up. Oh. That was unexpected. Someone should make a game where there really is nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Monkey Island would, and probably did that. I just finished streaming the first 3 of them, Darian. They are so much fun. They are very old games, just so you're aware. They were late 80s, early 90s, well, actually, late 80s through the 90s LucasArts adventure games. Just so that you know
Take this to a diner
what you're
later.
getting into if you decide to do it. But, man, they are so funny. No, it definitely does not. I would highly recommend them to anyone with a sense of humor. And if you like pirate stuff, even better. Ah! Okay. Wow. We're quite a ways up, aren't we? Man, if only I wish I had a paraglider. We're just gonna head down. Oh, it's okay. It's alright. We're not quite dead yet. I don't want a charger. Vista. Ooh, Vista. I do want that. I never made it to that settlement, but that's okay. We'll go back and we'll get that later. Oh, hello. It does 30 seconds. Oh, does it do 30? Okay, so you just caught it perfect. It starts just as Aloy is jumping and then grapples. That's awesome. It actually doesn't matter too much if you get it perfect. The fact that I have a timestamp to the minute in the video means that I can generally get to any clip's location in the VOD within about 15 seconds. If I need to reclip it. Which I quite often do, because it's so easy now. So, if a little bit that would have been great to get is just a little bit missing, maybe there's not quite enough lead time or not quite enough trailing time at the end, I can fix that real easy now. It is a game, and I'm just watching and looking down that cliff still made me uneasy. I know the feeling, Darian. This game hasn't bothered me in the slightest so far, but when I was playing Assassin's Creed Origins, I occasionally got vertigo from some of the climbs.
I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
Or we could just go in loud and completely spook the herd entirely. Oh, that was not what I wanted. That's better. Jarrod, how goes? It's good to see you. Oh, I could use that.
I'll need this.
Like, specifically, some of the time when I was climbing the Great Pyramids of Egypt, that actually got me pretty good. Standing on top of the pyramid, looking down, I got real queasy. Oh, this is a... I remember this. I didn't think I could climb this. How do I get up there?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete.
Oh, they've changed the way the
Maybe if I
vistas
line it
work.
up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
The vista point was captured somewhere within the marked area on your map. It continues on directly after the events of the first one, Jarrod, after a gap of about 6 months. This is brand new, Jarrod. It just came out yesterday, and by yesterday I mean the 18th. So, if you go back to yesterday's VOD, there will be 1 hour of Final Fantasy III, and then right at midnight my time, I switched over and started playing this for the rest of the stream. I don't want to be on top of the world. I am a dwarf. I want to go under it. That's fair. That looks very much like the image.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
I think it is right. I just think we need to be closer. This is cool. I like this change to the
I think
vistas.
I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
Damn it. Little less than a VOD.
Range at the vista point.
A VOD minus 1 hour, Jarek. So yeah, enjoy. It was a lot of fun.
Okay, let's try this again. That building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs. Nope. I should find another spot.
Actually, it could be there. No. Cliff's the wrong shape. Yeah, but you can't really count on that still being around, right?
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Well, okay. Aloy seems to agree with you, Daigoro.
That's not her.
There's only the one river.
Can't be.
I meant to ask, how did you do in the fighting fish?
Hope you brought your best gear.
No, I don't.
The West knows no pity.
Who's looking for pity?
I lost the vista point image. Gotta stay in the right area and try again.
I think we'll try that another time. I like what they've done with it, but it's maybe not the highest priority right this minute.
It's a ruin from the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
We know there's lots of interesting stuff inside. It's getting to it that's the problem. Oh, interesting.
Okay, what do we have in here?
It remembered where I left the crate. Hello?
I found a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Ventilation covering, huh?
Could use acid against it.
I do seriously wonder if maybe I need something else to be able to get inside here. I really don't see anything. Gotcha. Boarhide, wild meat, and rich meat. Can't climb these, right? No. Okay. That's gonna drive me nuts until I solve it. Okay, we got a settlement there. That's generally in the direction we want to be going, so let's head over that way. Eastern Beast Rib. Oh, we were right here.
That's not her. Can't be.
We had to fight some stuff here yesterday.
I can get it from my stash later.
Red Hue Quarry. Alright, we were talking about a quarry yesterday. Yes! Yes, I did, Tagarung. You have a stash box in every community. When you loot too much for your inventory, it goes into your stash and you can fill your inventory from that later. See, this here is my stash. All possible items move to your inventory. So I've got 365 of the, what's it called? Ridgewood. And a bunch of chill water, machine muscle, medicinal berries, etc., etc. Lots of stuff. New data point on Greenshine. Academic notes written in precise Karja glyphs. My research regarding the crystals has been more successful than anticipated. I've made significant progress in the quest to learn what Greenshine is and thus where it can be found. Through the process of elimination, I can now state that Greenshine is not formed within rock but on its surface. The quarry and nearby mine have given me ample evidence to support this conclusion. The notion that Greenshine is formed through the application of intense pressure or temperature can therefore be discarded. Additionally, I've gathered sufficient proof to denounce the religious idiocy that Greenshine is a gift of the sun, and somehow springs into existence via green twilight flares. Rather, entire clusters of Greenshine can be found in locales the sun cannot reach, such as underground caverns. It is therefore safe to assume that sunlight is no factor in its formation. There does appear to be a correlation between Greenshine deposits and machine presence, however. The hypothesis that the crystal is formed as a side effect of canister leakage seems ever more alluring. The local Osram stoneworkers seem to agree. They believe Greenshine to be a hardened state of blaze, a substance that I must admit has similar visual properties. Next step, devise an experiment whereby I attempt to transform blaze into Greenshine through artificial means. Note to self, acquire fireproof armor before testing begins. Hey Burnt, how's it going? Have a fantastic night. Thank you for stopping by. Weapon upgrades. Oh, that Burrower sound shell. I needed that. Upgrade complete. Weapon stats improved. Upgraded 3 weapons. Trophy earned. Just gonna get to some reading and lurk? No problem, man. No problem. I appreciate the lurk. Pouch upgrades. Okay, so for the tripwire pouch, I need a J wishbone. For the resource pouch, I've got the boar hides. We can just do this. And the bomb satchel. Excellent.
Friend from the Nora, coming by.
What's up?
Don't you have...
Charger horn and Scrounger spark coil. Okay. I don't really need anything there, but thanks. Okay, where are we off to now? I have too many things active again. The embassy is our main. Aren't there a finite number of No Man's Sky galaxies? I thought there was only a certain amount. I might be wrong. Voidum, how's it going? Are there 256? Seriously? That's way more than I thought. That's really cool. Okay, let's see what that is.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Business as usual? Well, could be a lot worse. That's not so bad. It's good to see you.
This screenshot might trade for something good.
A little worried there may be a military invasion in the country I live in a few dozen kilometers from you, though. Oh god, that doesn't sound fun. I hope you're okay. That sounds awfully close. Oh, I think that's a hunting ground. Okay, I don't want to worry about that. Oh, there's a few robots down there. Good to know. Because automatic doesn't mean automatically the highest possible. It means automatically the best your current bandwidth will support. If it's automatically defaulting to something lower than 720p, you're probably best off leaving it there. It will automatically increase when your bandwidth supports it. That could very well be, then. What on earth is making this racket? Is that all these guys? Wow. They are so loud. I lurk 3 to 5 streams and all inactive tabs get automatically reduced to 480p after a while. Yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, that's a good thing. Usually what happens is if a streamer has quality options and I'm not going to be around, I will reduce them to 160p. And then mute the tab, and then go do whatever it is I need to do while I'm lurking. So I still count as a viewer, but it barely impacts my bandwidth at all.
I think I can climb up this cliff.
Can you now? Maybe. It's not an encouraging climb. I think I might find another route up. Wow, not bad. Not bad. Aha. Look at it. There we go.
Some very strong color in this.
How do we get to the top? We can climb around a lot, but I don't see a way up to the top. Well, that's just not fair. Wow. Almost enough to try the new Valor move thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have a need to actually use it, though, is the problem. This might be a route down only. Stealth kelp will hide you from underwater enemies. Wait, underwater enemies? That somehow had not yet occurred to me.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Alright, I'm a little bit late for my break. What are these guys? Besides very loud. Fire Fanghorns. I'm gonna take my break. I'll be back in a few minutes. So if you folks will bear with me, I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Oh no, what's going on?
The disc. No, watch the. No, watch. No.
Uthgard.
Oh, Uthgard.
Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work.
Should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop.
You can't take all
Yep. That's definitely true. Whoa! Yeah, back off. You really don't want to be standing there. Nadine, I'm giving you the count of 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. You think you're so scary, sir, but you're dead. You don't even know it. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually. Oh, hey. Okay, I'm back. All right. Thank you, Abernt. Gonna play some World of Tanks, lurk mode activated. Enjoy, Voidum. That sounds fun. Oh, interesting.
To look a state of hands.
I was not expecting to find a van parked inside a cave. Oh, this is not an entirely natural cave. Interesting. What have we just stumbled upon? Oh, this is cool. I may have just found my way up. Chaotic June, how goes? It's good to see you. Thank you, JH. How are you doing, by the way, JH? It's good to see you. I think I said hi before, but just in case.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I know I'm getting a little bit distracted by this game. You are leaving the play area and should turn back. If you continue, your last saved game will be reloaded. Wow. Oh, I suppose that's potentially better than just giving me an invisible wall. Down that way, huh? The white area? Yes. Yes, it is. That's the fog of war. You haven't seen anything yet, JH. It just keeps going and going. New game, JH. This is the sequel. It is pretty huge, yes. It's pretty wild. It's really good. Yeah, I apologize. We're in a loud area of the map. There's a lot of sound and a lot of echo. It's because we're in a valley and there's a lot of machines doing a lot of scrapping work. And there's a lot of flowing water. It'll quiet down when we get to more open spaces.
You're right. ascending before the forbidden west. Jehon. Means the ancestors. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. I'd be worth taking a look around, too.
Working away as always.
There we go. I'll just land on a burning torch. That's not a problem. Okay, I don't think I need my workbench. Could use a stash. There. Thank you, Tagarung.
Fortune smiles upon you when you buy from me.
This has Carja mismanagement stamped all over it. Fire and spit. Is that
You're the first
savior
ever
of
spoken.
Meridian? Can we have a word?
The Dawn is more my kind of place than
Ah, savior. Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
I'll do what I can, sir.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Nope, definitely not. But we will have need of machine parts, so not a bad contact to have. Alright, let's run around. See what there is to see. Maybe get the game saved. Nope, I don't want to play Machine Strike.
Time to put your shards to use.
Local stew, mesa bread, sun wings, grazer's bounty, sun-seared ribs.
Next time, we will forge a deal together. Forge a visitor from the east.
He's a bit rough. He's had a bad time.
He's giving me a bad time. Or did you miss that part?
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help. Don't embarrass yourself, soldier. Savior! Savior!
How do we get... I could use the big obvious ramp. That might be easier. Jim Racer, how goes? Kind of cool, but I think most of the time I'll still do it the old way so I can title it and trim it. Yes, titling, definitely helpful. I'm a lot more likely to look at clips that have titles. I usually look at all of them anyway, but if there's a lot of them, the ones with titles get priority.
Please.
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Have I mentioned how much I love how expressive the characters' faces are in this game? I've never seen a game with this much facial animation. It's so good. It's like every single line of dialogue has been motion captured. It's honestly going to be pretty hard going back to play games where everybody's stiff-faced all the time. Hey, Snarky, how goes?
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but
who'll be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Oh, your daughter's birthday, 15. That's amazing, Snarky. Happy birthday to her. It's so good, Jim.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
All right.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Carja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Carja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You really can, Tagarung. It's... pardon the phrasing, but it's literally game-changing.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Are all these main characters mocap? I am gonna go out on a limb and admit, first of all, that I don't actually know how they created the game, but based on what we're seeing, it looks like pretty much every character is mocap, let alone just the main ones.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3
I just
clans.
did this one, didn't I?
Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Okay, let's not do that one again.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
Can we not hear the name Ulvund again for a while?
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh, he caught up.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate needs shield until that form grows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Erend is amazing, drunk or not.
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
Great.
Yes, I do. We'll see how it goes.
Okay. Go to Karif's salvage camp.
Oh, mother.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen?
Oh, voice of reason.
One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Which Sam are we talking about here?
Vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Let's hear about this.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Well, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now it looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
Interesting.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
That's a lot to take in, but it sounds like a really awesome addition to the roster of tribes that we know about now.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs, and I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
At least the embassy's happening.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh boy.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Oh, doubtful, Bob.
Silence.
I was just thinking this had silence written all over it.
Come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
Yeah, war is more what I was thinking, Bob.
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will!
I don't have a shot!
Nice.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
me!
Oh crap, now I have to fight.
To cover! Archers on the ridge!
Oh.
Here they come! Time to fight.
Well, that's awkward. Boy.
Having fun, Aloy? Take this ammo! Aloy, I could use some help! Here it comes!
Check on them!
It's a right!
Ow. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Hang on. We're on the wrong quest. It's still telling me. Not that one. We want to be on Maine, the embassy. Kill the rebels. Okay. So, murdering time.
Let's get back, now! There's something wrong, Aloy! No! I've got this!
You, Sola.
They're in trouble!
We need a better spot. Could you stand still, please? That's better. Ah! That was rude, sir.
A moment before thought.
It's you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse!
Get back here. Nope, got him a little bit. Ah!
That hurt! We can win this!
I don't think a stealth power move is going to be that useful in the middle of a war encounter, though. That's going to be better for ambush attempts and things like that.
Ammo for you, Carl! Got this one lined up!
Ah!
Hey! Move it!
Ah!
They need help!
Nice.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Because that's worked out so well in the past.
Grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Oh, so this is where we get that.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield. There! Now's my chance. Give it up!
Is it just me, or did... Oh, nope, okay. I thought he had stopped taking damage, but it looks like he was just taking it real slow.
You're not stopping me! Shield's gone! He's vulnerable!
Level 7.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
That's a big one.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
Yeah, it is definitely damage over time.
It's salvage time, boys.
Wow. Hey, I guess how's it going? As for the comment earlier, I'm pretty sure Norman Reedus isn't in this game. I mean, I could be wrong, but
I think it can take a hit.
I don't think that was him.
Be able to use it to glide.
Nice. Oh, I've been waiting for that.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain.
Oh, gotcha, Bob.
Nozar,
That makes sense.
Vuadis, Fashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Apparently there's quite a bit he can tell us before we go. Just remembered that I have Monday off for a holiday. Oh, that's awesome. I love unexpected holidays. Ooh, wow. I didn't even know how many things there were to ask.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then the Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You found the loops in No Man's Sky? Nice. Congrats. Rhubarb, how's it going? Oh my god, Rhubarb, the game is so good. It's gonna make it difficult for me to go back and play older games, though. I swear, every single line of dialogue by every character, no matter how inconsequential, is facially mocapped. And so expressive, and so well done, that it's gonna be almost impossible to go back to playing games where the faces are just stiff and expressionless. Ugh. Here, we're in the middle of conversation, so you'll be able to see what I mean.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Vladis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
That's what the entire game's like, Rhubarb. Only that guy was, I mean, he was fully expressive, but he looked less expressive than some of them do. Oh, that was a good one. Bristleback tusks. I'm gonna be looting for a little bit here. I should actually, oh, hang on. The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap circle to stop gliding. Okay. Alright. I'm very late for a break, so if you folks will bear with me, I'm going to be just about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts, and then I'll be back, and we will continue our journeys deeper into the Forbidden West. Can we go now, please? Oh, crap. Uthgerd. You made it mad at me.
What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one?
Oh. Oh, crap.
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that.
What?
Oh my god! Oh. So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out, Betty.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No, Crasher 2 is down. She's gone.
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
That works. Oops.
No way I took the arrows here.
Hostiles passing by.
Visual on the
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Oh, nice. Okay, I am back. Nope, nothing carries over, JH, except for the story. And the armor that Aloy is wearing is actually the endgame armor that we searched the entire first game to acquire.
This is the Forbidden
Only
West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regal's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
You done, Aloy? Okay. Yeah, so we've got the endgame armor from the first game, but they couldn't let you have endgame power armor.
Regala. A lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? I helped to knock the rebels.
So the story is the armor's power has run out. Its power source is drained. And we have repurposed it so that it's now starter armor for the new game. Thank you, Ebert.
Thanks for my stash when I need it.
Hades and Gaia starting to remember the previous game's story again? Yes. So we're looking for a backup of Gaia so that we can restore her. This entire game is basically a cautionary tale warning of the dangers of data loss and the importance of backups. You absolutely should, Bob. It's so good. Grapple point. Exposed framework capable of supporting human weight can be grappled when in range. I don't think I wanted to use acid on that, but oh well. Automod can't tell the difference between a typo and an intentional thing. There we go. Okay, I think that's enough looting of this area for now. Go to the coordinates. I don't think we're going to the Spire coordinates just yet. Let's see. Let's just explore a little bit. We'll see if we can find the salvage camp. For now, JH, for now. Ooh, we haven't seen purple blight before.
It's taking over the land out here, too. Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
What's this? The Leaf People. Scroll. A hastily written report written in rough glyphs. Okay, went to Plainsong like you asked and turned up the charm. So here's my report on the proposed trade deal with the Utaru. Won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsiders and deeply distrust anything related to the Carja. Can't blame them there, but that means the alliance with Sun King Avad puts us at a serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile us Oseram as friendlier than their barbaric neighbors in the clan lands, but that didn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on that we don't know about. Bottom line, the Utaru consider us less trustworthy than the Tenakth. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything that's considered alive, and that includes the local hops you want so badly. To them, it's not just a crop, it's sacred or something. The idea of putting some in our grubby little hands disgusted them. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The Blight is attacking their crops, and most of them won't eat meat. They wouldn't hand over what little grain they have for all the cogs in the claim. As you can probably tell by now, the visit didn't go very well. Haven't seen that many frowns since my cousin ran off with the Carja. I tried introducing them to Mainspring Ale to smooth things over, but they weren't interested. Do you know what they drink? Leaf infusions. That's just dirt water. So they drink tea, basically. Book. A journal full of precise, careful glyphs. Done with delving. We took payment for the haul. I got more in one sale than the last 4 delves combined, and the machines are endless. For every one we turn to scrap, another springs up in its place. No worries about us running short of salvage. And thank the fires of the forge for that. I was getting too stiff for delving. The climbs, the crouching, the crowbarring. Even with the knee armor I invented, it was all too much for these old bones. Not to mention the competition. Ever since those damned Shadow Carja found weapons in the ruins, every bandit and ruffian seems to think they'll find something that'll make them invincible. If a fall or a mistake with the machine doesn't kill you, those looters will. The ruins used to be quiet and empty, special places. Now people treat them like storehouses. I guess the times have just moved past me. So I put my shards into the scrap camp. There will always be younger hunters, but I got the skills I got on the delve have taught me how to carve up machines in a way that'll get the best price. Should keep my belly full until it's time to head back to the claim and retire.
I don't know. You got some tough competition out there.
You think I'm worried about the other crews? I've got an eye for quality salvage. They don't.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business, what the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. and I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Hmm.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
Not
I
bad.
think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the Forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Yep, definitely side quest. There's no shortage of those. There's an awful lot of space to fill in this map, after all.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
That's probably a good idea. Notebook. Zero Dawn Trade Agreement. Intel, what to do about Dalgard. Delver's Journal. Is there anything contract-like? Ah, salvage contracts. Convoy Ambush. A standard Osram salvage contract written recently and in haste. The following contract is bestowed by Karis Salvage Unlimited Salvagers hereby engages the recipient, Hunter, to provide the following services. The Hunter will eliminate at least one Shell Walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the Salvagers access to a Shell Walker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. A campsite and traps have been provided at the marked passage, which is regularly visited by the convoy. The Hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. But please don't die. I really need those parts. Larend. Oh, very good point. Thank you, Tagaron. I've got a lot in Infiltrator. I think I would like some Warrior next. I'm not so much interested in these abilities because it requires me to remember button combos I'm never going to remember. Ever. But I like Critical Strike doing more damage. I like Energized Duration. That sounds good. And now we've got Critical Boost. Powered by a special mode in your focus, gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. See, I like that a lot. That sounds pretty amazing. And I don't mind the idea of doing a Shell Walker thing. So let's try to avoid the Blight. And we'll head over that way. Might give us
a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Tenakth rebels. They're trying to corner those Osram.
Oh, are you... You were hostile.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Wonder if this is as bad as the other puzzle one.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
That's a lot of stuff. I like this one better than the last already. Actually, Manny, what the heck? I apologize. We're not getting alerts tonight for whatever reason. Manny, thank you so much for coming in with the raid and bringing your fine folks over. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Folks, if you are not already following actually Manny, you need to go correct this grievous oversight. She's an amazing streamer. We've known her for a long time here at the library. She is super chill and really incredibly friendly and just a delight to hang out with and spend time with. So make sure you go visit her profile and hit that follow button. You won't regret it at all. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? How is Dragon Quest Builders 2 treating you? Is that still like one of your favorite games of all time? We are playing some Horizon Forbidden West this evening. If you've never been here before, my name is Gord MacLeod. I play a lot of games like this, open world games with really good stories and character development. I also play a lot of strategy stuff and sandboxy stuff, and I've started getting into some old school retro gaming, especially with classic adventure games. So if any of that sounds good, please feel free to hit the follow button here too. And I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ow, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Let me see. How is this game so far? It is ruining me for older games, Manny. The facial animation and motion capture in this game is so good, it's going to be nearly impossible to go back and play games where the characters are stiff-faced all the time. It is completely ridiculous how good it looks and just how immersive it is. The entire thing is just so well done. It's so, so good. Someone's trying to pin all the alerts going down on DedSec. We would never do that. That's ridiculous. That's also ridiculous. But that's actually good news. That means it's not just my alerts that are out, and that means they'll probably be fixed in short order. So that's kind of a relief, honestly. Greenie, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. How are things? So we're just doing a little bit of old world ruin excavation here. Well, not really excavation. Exploration, I guess, is more likely and accurate. Nice. Don't think I've ever seen that vid before. It is indeed scary. So much fall down, go boom. It's true. It's very true. Yes, Manny just raided in. Unfortunately, alerts aren't really working at all for anything as far as I can tell.
Crystals glowing on the wall. I don't think there's anything I can do about them.
Wait, you mean I didn't have to break my way in through the venting? I could have just walked in? Wow. Okay. Well, we're not done. We've got more to explore.
Well, without a way to get through those red crystals, there's not much I can do.
I can continue to loot. Wait. Does that mean the crystals are blocking entrances? That's interesting. No way. Hang on. Huh. Maybe that is the case. Okay. So we need a way to do something with the crystals before we can get into the rest, I guess? At least I got to do some. What the heck is that?
An old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
That's the question. These puzzle buildings they've put in the game are ridiculous. Like, sometimes they're just impossible to navigate. I'm sure they'll open up eventually. Had a busy night, but that's how it goes on Fridays is what I do? Yeah. Oh my god, Idol! What is with all the raiding tonight? Idol, it's so good to see you too. That's practically a double raid. I apologize, Idol. We have no alerts. They haven't been working all night. It's kind of sounding that like it might be a fairly widespread problem. Hopefully your stream was okay, but I'm hearing that others are having trouble too. Hopefully that'll be fixed soon. But welcome, Raiders. It's wonderful to see everybody. How are you doing? How was your stream tonight? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear it. If you've never been here before, my name is Gordon MacLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of open world action adventure games with excellent narratives and character development. I'm sort of expanding into retro a little bit with some classic adventure games. I also do a lot of strategy stuff and sandboxy stuff. So if any of that sounds appealing, make sure you hit the follow button. And if you're not already following Idleword, make sure you go check out her channel as well and hit her follow button while you're at it. You will not regret it. Mel is a wonderful person, incredible streamer, and good friend of the channel. How are things going, Idol? It's so good to see you and the Pillow Fort. Welcome on in, everyone. We had some strange Witcher quests. Which game are you playing, Idol? Are you on Witcher 1, 2, or 3? I only got to stream a little bit of Witcher 3 because I was streaming on PC, and unfortunately my system can't handle both playing and streaming The Witcher 3, so I had to give up on that. But I've got it for PlayStation these days. I might retry that at some point because I really enjoyed the game. Now, for those of you just arriving, I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. And I apologize for those who just saw this, but hopefully you can deal. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no.
Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ow, oh my...
There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around these parts. Thank you again so much, Idle, and thank you for the shout out there, Greenie. I appreciate that very much. So we're playing some Horizon Forbidden West. This just came out yesterday. And so far, I am completely blown away. It is so good. It's really, really good. Let's get into a bit of a conversation. The facial animation in the game is one of my favorite bits.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barrenlight by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Snack, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it.
Sounds fun.
And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, that's not bad.
Well, that's not surprising, Bob. The weather in No Man's Sky is procedurally generated as well, so in theory, it should be, if not unique, at least reasonably close to unique. It's a little disturbing that I just looted rich meat off a deceased soldier. I'm hoping that was something he was carrying. Now, we're after shell walkers. And I'm going the wrong way. Alright. Yeah, we've seen these giant tentacly harms before. They're always a good sign. So what was going on in these Witcher quests? I have the DLC, but I never got nearly far enough. And by the way, this goes for both you, Idle, and also for actually Manny. I know what it's like when you're done streaming, so if you have to take off and get food or whatever, take a break, head out, that's perfectly okay. That's never a problem. What in God's name is in this thing? Text log, data corruption minimal. My father fought with JTF-10, and he used to tell me that he never met an MRE that didn't taste like sawdust or spit, but even he didn't have to choke down the dehydrated, vat-grown mystery mush in our meal kits, or the broccoli nubs with the texture and taste of dried snot. I'm exhausted, soggy, miserable, and I've lost half my squad, but I swear I spent less time thinking about the end of the world than I do about the free-range chicken fried steak my mom cooked for me when I was 11. Possessed by a ghost? That's amazing, Idle. Patriotic Gamer, what's going on? Just stopped in to say, hey, I'm geeking out in Lost Ark now. A lot of people I know are playing that. I hope you're having a good time with it. It seems like it's a pretty good game. Maybe, by the sounds of it, a bit rough in places, but not too bad. So, what's this about a ghost, Idle? Alright, where am I going? I'm going that way. It's really creepy going through a robot graveyard like this. It really feels like they're gonna just spring back to life again. Deepwater kindleweed.
Refreshing, I guess.
I like how Witcher brings in all three types of mythology, Greek, Roman, and Egyptian. Well, I wouldn't phrase it as all three, because there's a whole lot more mythology than just those, but yes, I do like that it brings those three in. Babu, how's it going? Welcome on in. The dead brother of this guy I have to help promised to make him feel alive, so naturally he possessed Geralt. Oh god. I take it Geralt was less than impressed by this. Oh, how I miss Dragonlance and how much I'm annoyed at Wizards of the Coast for issues getting Weiss and Hickman's new books to print. I'm actually finding I enjoy the nostalgia of Dragonlance more than I like re-experiencing it. It was great. I'm not sure how much I love it anymore. But new content in that world, that would probably be pretty awesome.
Pretty sure that's the passage Laren's contract mentioned. I should make sure I have my facts straight. Give the contract a quick read.
She's really pushing that, which means it's probably a very good idea. Oh, whoops. The hunter will eliminate at least one shell walker from the designated machine convoy to provide the salvagers access to a shell walker crate. Any other salvage can be gathered as payment for services rendered. A campsite and traps have been provided at the marked passage, which is regularly visited by the convoy. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis and or death. But please don't die. I really need those parts. Got it. Don't be silly, Mr. Soggy Roman. You know very well I will not be going with the mount.
Shellwalkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their prey. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
Generous supply cache. Volatile sludge. Always love some volatile sludge.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
No, I need to trap the road.
This should help. Convoy. It's here.
It was never just horse, Tradesman Bob. I don't know what makes you think it was, but it wasn't. Unidentified signal. Interesting.
Lauren's contract said they'd set up traps along the passage. Might as well use them. I can get data to override machines from closeness. Just need to find one. There's only one shot.
Yes! I don't even need to take down that other rock, I'm sure. But I will anyway. Ah. Oh well.
Got your attention now! Come down here. I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew.
Nice. Very nice. Oops. I forgot that can be a thing that happens.
Plenty of salvage for me.
We have to leave that one. It's part of our contract. God, the acid stays on you for a long time. There we are. Return to Larend. Okay, we can do that. Oh, that's how you slide. Okay, got it. I'm kinda having to relearn how to play the game. It's not quite the same as the first one. Overall, I'm leaning towards it being quite a bit better than the first one. And I'm saying that as a massive fan of the original. Suffering from the original bad deal? Well, even if it took a lawsuit to get things sorted out, the important thing is that things got sorted out. Hopefully they'll be better going forward. It would be pretty awesome to have updated Dragonlance stuff instead of being stuck with all the old kind of iffy stuff. Interesting that the purple blight doesn't actually hurt you. I wonder if that's maybe blight that's too young to have spread properly, or it's still growing, or maybe it's older and dying. I don't know. Very cool, Bob. Oh god, Haggis, that's terrible. I love it.
You're back!
I took down that Shellwalker for you.
Vonda, Rendor! We got a pickup! Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But?
Well, I realized an armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
What kind of contracts did you have in mind, sir? Alarm antennas?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
And scavengers?
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
Okay. Sounds good.
I should get going.
I'll be waiting for that salvage. I know I can make a perfect...
Even in Fizban's Treasury of Dragons, Draconians are referenced in Kryn, the world of Dragonlance, but they have other names for other worlds. Interesting. In the Player's Handbook, they reference the Qualinesti and Kaganesti for High Elves and Wild Elves, respectively. Yes. What about the Sylvanesti? What are they considered to be?
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
She keeps saying that as if the contracts are going to have hidden gotchas, but that first one at least was relatively straightforward. The only thing you gotta watch for is it's probably not good if you loot the thing that you're supposed to leave for the scavengers. But aside from that, it seems pretty reasonable. Sylvanesti are High Elves. Kaganesti are Wild Elves, yes. Okay. So Qualinesti and Sylvanesti are the same thing. Well, not the same thing, but they're the same type.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
This is the one we already visited. We need to learn how to deal with the weird red crystal things. Sorry, Fox. Pristine tooth. Qualinesi are mostly high elves, but a mix of wild elf too. Interesting, Greenie. They are in between, but closer to the high elves. I imagine with the refinements to the 5th edition system, it's going to be easier to implement stuff like that. Who are these guys? Ah, Delvers. Much like 5th edition, merged Sun Elves and Moon Elves into High Elves gets a bit murky, but older editions of D&D had dozens of elf variants. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at, though, with the whole simplification of the species traits and all that kind of stuff. Since that's basically been removed, you can have a million different variations very, very simply. All you have to do is recommend typical placements for stats and stuff, which people can then feel free to ignore if they want, but you know, it's a lot less constricted than it was before, which I really like. Mr. Soggy Ramen, do you remember the story of the first game? Is this where we just were? Kinda looks like it might be. I think this is. I prefer the 5th edition elves. Too many choices earlier. Easier to just combine similar things together. Gord will destroy all by not making it in time because of encumbrance. Wow.
This'll keep.
How did that not get you? Mountain mutton. Oh, this... Yeah, this isn't going to go poorly. What is... Oh, shoot. Leap Lasher? Oh, crap. They have robot kangaroos now. Great. Encumbrance is really just a suggestion. I like that, Haggis. I like that. I'm just glad to find a streamer that has my attitude of, I picked up all the things. Oh well. If we could go Spelljammer and have space elves, that's a whole different thing. Oh, I firmly believe that's going to happen, Greenie.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
Would Silence do that? Come on, Aloy. There's no way Silence would ever do that. Never, ever, ever. What a ridiculous notion. Burrower. I'm a little amazed. As soon as we saw water, I was thinking, oh, here are the giant crocodiles. Surely that's going to be a thing. Yeah, you know, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Vulcans.
Find this in my stash later.
What are these guys scanning for? I keep seeing the blips of their scans. My god, they're fast. They're not even trying to be fast, and they're fast. Well, oh, crap. Most elves, but space elves, are really quite logical. I mean, they have the same capacity for emotions as, oh crap. Oh, they're tracking me. That's fun. I didn't realize that was a thing.
My focus can't read anything.
Oh, is that what they're doing to me? That's annoying. Ah. Right, let's just leave. Oh boy. What's this guy? Oh, I don't like these kangaroos. They are a pain in the ass. What's that one?
Frost ammo could help here.
Scrounger.
A cauldron. If I can reach its core,
Ooh.
I should get enough data to override some new machines.
I somehow missed the big obvious cauldron. You know what? Let's not antagonize the kangaroos. Now, are they just going to hang out and protect the cauldron forever? Because that's annoying. Oh! Our very first tall neck! What am I doing hanging out here for? Oh, hang on, hang on. I need to get back up there, or at least get some height. This might have to do.
Going down.
There we go. I love it. I was only kidding about the Vulcan thing anyway. I was kind of... Oh, shit. I'm gonna go around. I don't need to get close to those guys. We don't like those guys. And Purple Worm doesn't have Spelljammer books? What's Purple Worm? I'm echoing Greenie here. I don't know what Purple Worm is. But if it's Spelljammer books you're after... Oh, there it is!
Signal for my focus. A tall neck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. That sound. The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Is that the savior of Meridian? Well, I've got...
What's up?
I heard the Karja finally reopened the hunting grounds south of Chainscrape.
Yeah.
Was thinking of brushing up my hunting skills,
Good luck.
considering the nasty machines I've seen out here.
It's not a bad idea. I could probably use the practice too. Maybe I'll make my way there later.
Nope. Probably not. When I'm looking for the older Spelljammer books, or when I was looking for the older Spelljammer... What the hell is that? Anyway, I went to Drive-Thru RPG in the DM's Guild.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
Sky Drifter. Oh wow, the weather is so much more dynamic.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Yeah, Trick is doing that without getting munched by this guy. I would think you should be able to link Haggis, but I've never heard of the site before. That's interesting.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Crap. Ow! Rude. Hey! You were not invited to this party, sir. Whoa! There you go. Subs, regulars, and VIPs, I think. And mods, yes. Mods as well, but that basically goes without saying. Oh, whoa! Where did you come from? What the hell?
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
There you go.
This must have generated power at some point. It's dead now. This will be in my stash when I need it.
Power terminal connected to satellite dish. Inactive. Advert. Exhibits. The Western Grand Array proudly presents Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescopes in this new all-panoramic holo experience. Special viewing. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our Visitors Information Center to get dates and viewing times. November special. We're getting ready for our 2059 annual viewing of the abandoned Odyssey spacecraft as it follows its orbital path above the Western Grand Array. Book early bird tickets and receive a complimentary holo sculpture based on the original Odyssey blueprints. Always remember to turn off all implants and digital devices while visiting the premises. Okay, let's get climbing.
The console. No power, though.
Do I need power? I just need a place to stand. I don't really... I didn't think I needed to turn this thing on. Power terminal connected to satellite dish inactive. I don't see a switch, virtual or otherwise. Maybe it's optional and I don't need it to get on top of the tall neck.
Figure out a way to turn the power back on. I'll be able to move things around and find my way up.
Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the Dish's protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers, all perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. Restore power to the console. Is there anything else around here that might be necessary?
That must be Plainsong. The Utaru tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
Okay, maybe I'm missing something because I don't have this assigned. Let's see. Let's... Tall necks. It's directing me up there. Interesting. Oh crap, another one of those guys. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad, but still. I don't see anything. What the heck? Looks like a latch point. I can just walk that off. Oh, hang on, there's something up there. Charging terminal, functional power station, capable of recharging power sources. Come on, there we go. Stay on it. Might have to drop down from up above. Ultra, did the host work? I don't see it. But it's hard to tell because I've been having trouble with Twitch all night. Alerts haven't been working at all. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Folks, if you do not know Ultrasaurus, she is an amazing streamer. I was hanging out with her before my stream this evening. You must definitely go check her out and see what she's getting up to lately, and throw her a follow, because you will not regret any time you spend with her. I can guarantee that. That's not the one we want. It figures that you would show up right as we're about to do the very first tall neck that we've actually found in the game so far, Ultra. It just figures. Although I'm starting to question whether I've got all the abilities I might need to get to the thing. Because I think I have to get to that platform there where the glowy thingy is. Right there. And I don't seem to be able to... Wait a minute. Never mind, I see it. It's incredible, Ultra. You should see the conversations. The facial animation in the game during conversations with other characters is unreal. Like, it looks like they motion captured in incredible detail every single line in the game from every character, no matter how inconsequential they might be. And they're so expressive. I've never seen anything quite like it before. Okay. I'm not so sure I have it now. Wait, I came up here, right? Maybe if I go down there. This looks like it's it. There we go.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Got it. Now, can I walk down to it? Oof. Yeah, that's gonna do wonders for her back when she gets older.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Does it have to work? Is it good enough to get onto the tall neck? Find a way up the dish. That answers that.
Untangle the dish. Let me climb higher.
Untangle, huh? Look at that, standing perfectly placed for the ladder, too.
I should be able to get to that tall neck now. Just gotta find the right spot.
Okay. In theory, I could actually get it from here, I imagine. I mean, I could glide down to it. Or I could try to, anyway. Or not. Oh, oh my god. It worked.
There we go. Time to override the big guy. Machines. That's mine.
Holy crap, that looks amazing. Ugh. How many machines did we just kill? Damn.
Okay, then.
Skill points. I should maybe put some more into Hunter as well. What have we got? We've got concentration regen. Let's get deep concentration. Weapon stamina. And let's see, ranged master. Yes, we're going to go for that by getting this. Whatever that is. Gamesy, yes, it's so good. It's incredibly good. Okay, so I guess we're done with that satellite dish there. What do we need to do next? Where is it we're going in theory? Go to the... Oh, right. That's the one that's in the middle of the water. We weren't going to work on that one just now. Where's this salvage stuff we need? Scavengers. Wait, is that... That's all the way back there? Huh. Okay. I was watching another streamer play yesterday, and the soundtrack, it is pretty good. Can we... Not much to find in there, I guess. Okay. I'd been wondering what those were.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Did they just ignore me? I guess I alerted them, but I didn't really anger them. They're not inherently hostile, I suppose. Still trying to drive a tank? Hey, if I could drive a tank in this...
Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light.
You know...
I should see what they're up to.
Oh, wait, did I
Patrolling
accidentally...
the area. Gotta be careful.
What rebel camp would that be? Up that way. Okay. Yeah, that one there. Got it.
They spotted me.
Hey! I have that Easterner!
No, you don't. You only think you do.
Okay. I'm in.
Oh.
I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
The Outlander!
Or I could just look around. I didn't realize I was running right into their camp. That's kind of the opposite of what I wanted to do, but oh well. I love it, Vikings. We just did our very first ever tall neck. We've finally gotten into the actual Forbidden West. It's really, really good. We're not deep into the Forbidden West. We're still in No Man's Land so far. There we go. He's that close to... Wow. Their village is like just over there.
You here to trade, my friend?
Nope, actually, not just yet. Can I not quick save? Oh, I may have still been in pursuit mode. It's good to see you, Vikings. How are things going with you?
I want to read through these contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
She's really big on reading the contracts. I mean, which honestly, never a bad idea. My week was pretty good. I mean, we got this. How can you complain? The only problem with this is I may be spoiled and find it difficult to go back to games with lesser facial animation now. Playing games where the characters are just blank-faced all the time is going to be painful. I tend to scan contracts for phrases like "your soul and for all eternity," yeah. That's always a very advisable course of action.
Oh, Philip Lycan.
It's a half-size.
Wow, what's going on here?
The charm, the
busy here. Maybe, Vikings, maybe. Yeah, it's just absolutely stunning. Wait till I get us into a proper conversation, too. I'll see if I can find something. That's because they're learning that photorealism is not the key to actual realism. Making it look like a photo is great and all,
They're riled up now.
but it doesn't cover enough when you start to make things move and react and emote. And so they're starting to put as much attention to detail into those things as they have been to the graphics as well, and that makes so much of a difference.
Sister! Over here!
What?
Whoa!
Oh.
Someone's in a
Greetings.
rush.
Oh, I don't think he was talking to me. Okay.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay, okay, we'll look at the contract. No, that's scrappers. No, Sentry Scroungers. Ah, here we go. This is the one. The following contract, as bestowed by Cariff Salvage Unlimited, hereby engages the recipient hunter to provide the following services. The hunter will retrieve scrapper gels from the designated pack. This pack is always on the move and has proven difficult to track. The salvagers recommend taking down a few chargers at the mark site to lure them in. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. I'm sure it'll all go smoothly. Larend. I stumbled onto a thing where one of the biggest holdups was capturing translucence in CGI and related, particularly the translucent nature of skin. Yeah, that can be really tricky.
There are the chargers. If I can take a few of them down, it should lure in the scrappers I'm looking for.
Okay.
Any shock ammo.
I really need a bow that can do shock damage. Ow! Rude. Whoa. I think I made them mad. Ow. He's just not having it. Oh shoot, I can't make more ammo. not good. Gotcha. Whoop, whoa, wow. Trapped behind it. Not good. Oh!
Just take down a few more.
Where'd they go? Don't you relax yet. That was it? Holy crap.
Here I am! Come and get me!
Scrappers. Right on schedule.
Whoa! You jerk. I don't have a lot of healing left. Whoa! What is that purple crap all over me? I don't like it. Oh! Oh, no, not good.
Should help.
Okay. Loot the scrappers. That's actually part of my job here. Thank you, KMC.
That's one. That should do it. Time to take these parts back to Larend.
This time I have to bring them back. So that's... Oh, hi. Well, they're gonna have to wait their turn. I'm busy with this area right now. We good? think we're good. I'm going to see if I can get a conversation going just to show off the facial animation. We're right by one of the largest communities that we've seen so far in the game. So we'll see what's going on there. I can also visit my stash and maybe pick up a quest or two. So I'm a little short on healing right now, and I could really use some more of that.
How many times it'll blow their damn arm off? I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe javelin thrower?
Who are you two?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Mainly
both?
with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rig.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal. I should have a charger horns. for
Isn't
that
it
too.
amazing? It's gonna be so hard to play older games now. That's the only complaint I have about this so far. It's gonna make older games just impossible to go back to. Unless they're heavily stylized, maybe. Oblivion is timeless. Oh my god, Ultra, have you seen it recently? I promise you. No offense intended to Oblivion, but timeless it is not.
Stealth, power, protection.
It's like wine, it gets better with age. Wow. There we go. Oh, I could have just used the door, I guess. I remember L.A. Noire being a huge leap forward in facial animation, but this is on a whole other level. I know. It's been leaping out at me and grabbing my attention the entire time I've been playing. It's just... it's so crazy. Okay, we can't do anything yet. Let me take a look at my pouch upgrades. Resource pouch... Horned lizard bone and goose feather. Tripwire pouch, I still need that J wishbone. Hunter arrow. Raccoon hide, I should be able to get that easily enough. Bomb satchel, you need vulture feathers. For potion pouch, you need squirrel hide, okay. And for the trap pouch, a squirrel bone. So basically, squirrels are going on the endangered species list. It sounds like.
Huh?
Don't let Petra hear you say that, or she'll hammer your head on your body.
Alright, let's get these parts back before I forget that I had the quest and end up using them or something.
You've got a face like a thundercloud.
Have a great night, Tagarung. And also, thank you so much for using that clip command. That's a new thing in the stream as of today.
Might want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
We already did that contract, Aloy. We don't need to do it again. Although it might not be the worst idea to knock off a few horns. What the... Oh, okay.
If I have to.
"30 seconds, yes, with just a command. If you type !clip, you will make a clip. I know you guys have been liking the clip show. Oh, hi. So, it was suggested that would be a way to make it even easier to give me clips that I can use for it. And I liked the idea, so I did it.
Stretch it.
Ah! Rude. Oh crap, you know what? I forgot to visit my stash. I still have no healing. Oh, you jerk! How dare you sneak up behind me like that? Oh, that's true. I could go visit them. I wasn't even specifically doing that just to give to them. That was just for the sake of harvesting.
How's the hunting and gathering going, Red?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
Nope.
I'll be on my way.
I guess we
Don't be a
needed a few other
stranger.
things too. But that's okay. I don't really want to give away anything until I've got my delivery made, just in case I accidentally leave myself without enough to actually fulfill the terms of the contract, you know? The way Aloy keeps harping on it, I kind of get the impression that going back on a contract might be bad. There we go.
Plenty of delvers doing business in no man's land. Can't exactly mark it out.
It's almost 1:30 here. Time for bed. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much, Space Vikings. Have a great night. It was good seeing you.
The charger herd Laren's contract mentioned should be close by. I want to look through the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Again, Laren should be located just outside of the bigger city over there.
Be welcome, Outback.
So it won't take too long to get there. Oh my god, Ultra, 4 hours! Go get some sleep, please. Take care of yourself. What the heck?
Oh, it's on to me.
I'm not exactly trying to be subtle here. Thank you so much for coming over with the host, Ultra. I will catch you again soon for sure. Oh, there's a stash there too. I could have used that on my way in. Geez, game, make up your mind. The other way would have been shorter. What the heck? I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for the kicks. Wow.
Perfect timing, Huntress.
I got you the scrapper jaws you needed.
Ah! Some fine components. Here, your payment. I hope you'll consider taking the other contract. It'll be worth it. I'm positive.
I should get going.
Be careful out there. Got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
Okay. With that, it's 4:30.
Contract when I have the time.
Wow.
Read through the details. Stuff for the stash.
Level 10, I'm going to use my skill points. And then I think we're going to find a raid target of our own. Oh, I don't have much in Survivor yet. Automatically recover health sooner when in the critical health state, below 25% health. Low health defense. Resist more damage when the critical health state. Okay. Let's grab that. Potion proficiency. Health potions provide more healing and all potions are faster to consume. Or we could go with this. I think I'll go with that. even though having this one makes this one arguably slightly less useful, I would still like to have both of them. So there we go. I wonder if there's a way to learn to brew potions. Let's do a manual save. Alright, folks. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun. This game is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. But now I need to get some rest. I think we're going to go find somebody cool to visit and throw some support to if you're all right with that. Honestly, we're going to do it even if you're not, but there we go. All right, who do we have online? Laxative Legacy, long time friend of the channel, is playing some Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt. I know some of you came over from a Idleword stream where she was playing some of that. Then we've got Bunny Tokyo playing Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Pallet Box is playing Destiny 2. If you want some more Horizon Forbidden West, we've never rated him before, but Nemer Comedy is on. He's playing some of that. So is Tea with Mandy. What If Julia is playing PUBG Battlegrounds. And that's about it. I know, Kamesy, right? So let me go over that list again real fast for you all. We had Laxative Legacy playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt tonight. Then we had Bunny Tokyo playing some Dying Light 2 Stay Human. Pallet Box with Destiny 2. Nemer Comedy with Horizon Forbidden West. That would be our very first time ever visiting him. Actually, Pallet Box would also be the very first time we visited him. Then Tea with Mandy, also with Horizon Forbidden West. So we've got two options if you want more Horizon. Then we had What If Julia with PUBG Battlegrounds. And that was it for the evening. So those are the main targets that I'm looking at for this this raid. If any of you have any preference with regards to the streamer or the game that we go on raid to, let me know. And it won't decide where we go, but I usually take it into pretty strong account when I decide where we're going. So if you have any preference, let me know. You'd like to keep it Horizon Forbidden West? No problem. We can do that, Kamesy. Have a great night, Aburnt. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I know you could have been pretty much anywhere doing anything with your time off, and it means a lot to me that you thought this stream, of all streams, was worth spending some time in. Would you like to see Tea with Mandy playing Horizon Forbidden West, or take a chance on a streamer we've never visited before and go with Nemer Comedy? I know that Mandy and Nemer actually know each other quite well and raid each other a lot. But I've hung out in Nemer's stream a little bit when Mandy's raided him, but I've never actually raided him myself yet. A new face? We can do that. Let me load up his channel. Go and introduce ourselves. Okay, I have an ad to wait through. Looks like it's a bit of a longer ad, so in the meantime, while we wait, I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the same message, but use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, I encourage you to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes from other streamers you want to use, the emotes of your own you want to use, if there are other Twitch emotes you want to use, please feel free. Just copy the message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them. It's all good in my book. So we're going to go raid Number Comedy, see how he's doing with Horizon Forbidden West, seeing if he's enjoying it half as much as I am. I expect he probably is. And yeah, I'll see you guys over in his channel in just a few minutes. I will be back tomorrow night. I will give you 3 guesses what we're going to be playing tomorrow night. And the first 2 don't count because, yes, it's obviously going to be more Horizon Forbidden West, seeing as no other games exist until we are done with this one. So we're going to be playing this for a bit. So let's get over to Nummer's stream and see what he's up to, see how he's liking the game, and I'll see you back here hopefully tomorrow night for some more Horizon goodness. So have a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I will catch you again. Oh my god. Damn it. We're gonna go raid Mandy instead, because it looks like Nemmer is just ending. It's a good thing I load the streams up in advance. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I haven't given you his link yet, so that's okay. We're gonna go raid tea with Mandy. Actually, that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest, Gamesy. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. I'm not going to stick around and find out. I'm going to load up her stream and make sure she's not also about to end. But she tends to go until about 7 o'clock in the morning my time. It's only 4:30 in the morning here. We probably got a good 2.5 hours before she's ending. So we're going to go with tea with Mandy. Oh boy. All right, let me get Mandy's channel loaded up. Okay, yes, Mandy is still actively playing. We should be good. Oh, and it's my sub anniversary there too. That's perfect. Okay, it looks like she's a little further behind. She might just be getting into the Forbidden West. So, there won't be any spoilers. That's a good thing. Alright, folks, I will meet you over at Mandy's channel in just a moment. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I will catch you again soon. For real this time. Bye for now. Are we ready? Happy New Year! There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye, 2021.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
That was weird. Nice. Oh, wow.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway? Aloy?
Errand!